Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
Catch a pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, now just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear, that's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers shadows trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. From my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, heaven everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of his spine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free.
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love, not only so. Together we rise up high, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We
stars aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the when markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. One on its own. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I then let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding out for in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs,
slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me? I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Top team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Wait, right, tick. Another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but I won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm with the hoes that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right.
Every day we begin.
Always.
Learn, trade, win.
Forever.
Till we all eating good again.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this spread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Burn it down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down. Analyze without the stress, then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move playing, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring, Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take,
Good morning, everybody.
Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill.
That's some
Watch how we
dropping
fucking
gold.
climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Yep, it was crazy.
Did anybody in the chat get in on that bid?
I didn't.
Same as.
What, the drop on gold?
Yep.
Oh, you can give it that. On that. Oh, would have been tough trying to find an entry there.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Crown.
Slow and steady while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove.
Carl, good morning, man.
Yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth. Yeah, I know just what to do.
Gotta tell you guys, and I'm not saying I'm not gonna move now. We'll see. But you look at this dang thing. Life about it again this morning, and I know yesterday morning, but this was New York. Look again, right here, and this is New York sideways. I'm telling you, the move down for Asia, the move up for London. Let's start staying up during the night because this is ridiculous. I took no trades, not gonna lie. Yesterday, I took no trades except for the last two, and as you guys that partake in the last two know, I was triggered on the first one and not the second. Not that I'm complaining, obviously there's, but since Friday, last week they were the same, but through the New York session. I hope this doesn't stay this way. Trade in Asia and London. Who left? Exactly how to do the live stream once I start doing that, because nobody's going to be available for that. So I'll just call it a snooze fest for the live stream every morning. Trade through Asia and London. Half sleep to the live stream. We're going to have to think about something. This is easy to me. Hopefully we get a move today. We'll see. This is a small box. You can draw this box on, right? Here's essentially where we're trading. Oh, that's not the littlest box in the world. That's what a lot of people figured out. It's 80 ticks. Still, 80 ticks isn't that big of a box, first off. Look at this move. Look at the move back up. I mean, hopefully we see something here.
I'm practicing away with that DCA and unlimits reality. I'm setting up now at different levels and just increasing the size of the trade as it goes along. It's going in the right direction.
How it works, right? I'm sure you're getting a feel for it at this point, yeah?
I'm starting to get a feel for the mixed runners, even more exciting now.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect. Time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow.
Hey, Sonny, are you there? Are you?
I think he's going to make a song
to
about how much he doesn't like Tuesdays.
I didn't get to listen to it. I can't listen to it after stream. I just saw you drop that. I was just making sure that you were still here. A lot of times I talk to you and you're not here. I'm having an idea with Love Me Dead, right? What I was thinking, and I don't know if you saw the middle chorus. The middle chorus is where it messes up. It doesn't play right. So the first chorus, I'm thinking about pulling the last chorus, taking the last chorus and putting that as the second chorus as well, and just taking or the first chorus, right? So pulling the last chorus, putting it as the second, pulling chorus out. Hopefully that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying, I imagine. Love Me Dead. The one that we were going over yesterday, the one that you played guitar to. Yeah, the chorus you played, right? That's the last chorus. I'm thinking about pulling that chorus and using that as both choruses. So instead of just being the last, use it as the first chorus as well, because I like the way it sounds. Exactly. So I think what I'm going to do, just so you know, as I put this together, because you said you were going to put final, is pull it into Audacity, and that will be the chorus. So the part that you played on the guitar is going to be the chorus for the song, the complete chorus, rather than having a chorus 1 and a chorus 2. That's what my thought is. So if I can get it all lined up and put together. And I like that idea because I don't like the first chorus really anyway. You know what it says. It's not great in the first place. I'm not a big fan of it. Plus, it's missing 2 lines. I'll play with it today. You'll see what I mean. That's with music again this morning.
Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with
Yep. Okay. I will. Like I said, I got a lot of songs that I've got on the
before the world gets intense.
piece. Song on DistroKid that's premiering tomorrow on the YouTube. Have to do that today. Also have to do the poll for poker tournament for the free. Got to get that up today. Flip on the 4-hour.
Would this not be a good place for the TRC to take place, reality, if we get the setup, especially without that candle having a wick?
Yeah, the problem that you have is this freaking again. If it were to flip here, I'm going to say it's probably not going to, so it may not be an issue. But you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If it were to flip, if your entry was here, I mean, stop loss is going to be 104 ticks.
Yep.
102, 104 ticks, and that's saying we don't break the lows again, which wouldn't surprise me because this is your range, right? When you're sitting here looking at exactly what we're looking at currently.
Mm-hmm.
This candle's in this range. So, in all likeliness, it's probably going to come down and tap the bottom of this range first. Just to test that bottom there. Even if we're going up. Breaks down. You know, trading below here. You know, complete different thing. Now we can start thinking about finding longs to come in and fill in this wick. But as you know, in the top side, we're in the same situation. You come up here, got wicks that need to be put on here. For current candle, this wick can be recovered. So really, we can go either way. And the hour already has the bottom wick for the move up. I mean, this was the move up from London that left. Oh.
Yeah.
Down would actually, it's actually a cleaner area to trade coming down. But wick, and there's no wick here, so I mean, stuck in this in-between spot again. It's the same spot we were stuck yesterday. This was our box. Ugly consolidation area there. Everything's ugly. Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't like Tuesdays. Yeah, man of the woods, that no top wick. Yeah, that was dirty. We just would have got a top wick. It would have even been like marvelous to get a top wick to the 0.5. Not that we had that chance, but if it would have drove straight up here and then flipped. Little healthy as far as the stop loss goes, but not, not as bad as what it is now. You'd have been around 45, came down, flipped, drove down. That would have been absolutely amazing. 5 is probably just about structure to the left as well. Pretty perfect there. You had been structure over on this side as well, so I mean it was everything up beautifully. I didn't know do that because Sonny doesn't like Tuesdays. I'm good at leaving these lines. But for the life of me, why they're there.
You rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move, but let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside, but patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup.
Glad you're paying attention over there on Rumble, Paul, because this morning the chat is not coming. Don't know why. I even pulled it up and it's not coming through.
Check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere, but trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up.
the filter, finding patience at the top. Up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose. Now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie. Understand, numbers dancing, let's stay cool.
Good morning, Mr. Y.
Some days green, some days red. Gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam.
Yes, 10 micros is exactly the same as 1 mini.
Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between.
However, if you run 10 micros, you're going to pay way more in fees.
Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck.
You're in a mini now. No, you're an expensive mini now if you're in 10 micros, sadly. You expensive mini. Sydney section.
Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here.
All the places you traded? Yeah, the cost is just tough because I don't remember exactly what it figures out to because I don't trade micros, but I believe it's somewhere around 4 or 5 point. You're paying the same as a something like that.
Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak.
Listen to it. I can't listen.
It's clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will its magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, in the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la.
Yeah, I hear it, Sonny. I can play it on my phone so I can listen to it that way.
You need to listen to it on a good sound system with plenty of bass. You get the full effect of the song then.
Yeah, yeah. What's the idea for gold today? I kind of went over it earlier, Mr. Y, but you know, we don't have a top wick on this candle here, so there was no way to trade it down. That would have been the ideal trade. This is essentially, you know, the consolidation range that you were looking at yesterday. So if we get below it, we can trade down to recover the push up from London. Great. If not, we'll be trading up into this area, putting a wick on this candle. But currently, she's not going nowhere. Hopefully, the 930 brings something. Likely, it could just be a consolidation like it was yesterday. I hope that's not the case, but could very well be.
Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. On the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide
Let's see how this candle goes. It's tough to take this flip, not gonna lie, guys. With no bottom wick on the previous candle. Longs did come in. They came in off this structure here. That's why we bottom wick, but oh man. That is super tough because our hour's still open. Right now we can argue the fact that, you know, it doesn't matter because we're putting a top wick on this candle, but this hour candle is still open. So at any time it can come and put a top wick. That's the problem. Set up. For that. Whole thing is you almost want this candle to come up and put a top wick on it before it drives down. That'll be a top wick on your hour, and you can't do that. I mean, depending on what your stop loss tolerance is, you're talking 7 ticks is going to be your stop. Yeah. Not saying you can't take it. Completely up to you guys. I'm saying I am staying out. You just got to think about this for a minute, right? Still expect a top wick on this hour. So if you get in on this flip, put a top wick on. Not saying that you can't flip, come down and recover the wick first. But I mean, you're talking about super risk here. Maybe it won't give the flip, so you guys will never have to worry about it, but I mean, it's just super risky. This was the hour. You'd feel a little better about it. I bet she pushes up.
Light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light. Your pattern speaks.
NQ's just sideways too. Let's stop. Like, I mean, that would change things, but again, risk is going to be way too wide if she does. Right? Should do it here. This should be the flip on the hour. There's no way to really get involved on the hour either. There's your top wick. See what I'm saying? I mean, Good morning, Landon.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you? There's the top wick, so that works. Shouldn't have took this. Super ugly.
Long that one.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could have. The problem would have been where do you put your stop, right? Like, there's no bottom wick on the 30, so you can't. You would have had to use previous 30 as your stop, which is the hour, which is safe, but it was over 100 ticks. That would have been tough. You could have.
I was using the bottom range on the 800 to get a quick pulse entry and exit.
Yeah.
Still running nicely, but yeah, it's okay.
Paul's done trading. He's trading gold. Like, we trade in Q off the 800. Works. That works.
I've been ripping this shit.
Both work the same way, just at different speeds.
Like, Paul,
Yep,
did you check your DMs, Paul? Like, I sent you my account information. You're supposed to be trading that today.
Sun shines too much today. I can only manage my own today.
Well, you were supposed to take care of mine because even the sun shines on the dog's ass some days.
Good morning, Max.
See what I mean? Stopped out at break even if I hadn't have got out of that trade now anyway. So, yep. Nice one.
Nice, very nice.
Oh, what did I miss in the chat?
Yeah, I was supposed to be waiting for the close of the hour, but I guess that didn't happen. Well, I'm going to go make a cup of tea now, so get your orders ready.
Get
in. I can about.
Asia moved. Asia and London actually moved pretty well.
It's been clean as hell, and I haven't been touching it because, you know, it's just, I'm focusing pretty much solely on my New York AM strategy because I have not been crushing it, so.
I have not been trading Asia at all, and obviously I'm asleep there. Trying it either, but many more days like this. Start trading those later sessions. It kills me sleep-wise, I'm not going to lie to you. You kind of get, you know, set in a routine. I didn't used to, you know, I used to kind of sleep whenever I had time to sleep, and it never really bothered me. But it seems like as of late, like the last few years, I've got so set in schedule that it makes it super hard when you're not. That's the problem. It really it affects me on the New York, you know, the New York session when I don't have enough sleep from London. Now, we used to trade Asia a little bit in the server at night, but the problem also with Asia, and I don't know if you've been paying attention, but it's not really getting moving until, you know, 9. Not like it's just first thing and let's go. It's kind of, you know, into the Asia session too, which is, you know, late for me. So, winding down and trying to, you know, get myself ready for a bit, spending time with the wife, things like that, not focusing on the charts. So I don't know. We'll see. I just can't figure out why it's been so much consolidation there in New York and so much movement overnight. It kind of pain in the butt. Good morning, Werner. As of now, I'm going to stick with New York. Werner can tell you as soon as I swap to London, it will stop moving. It was this too. He was here when I took.
If you'll just go ahead and knock that out, that way New York will start picking up here for a little bit. That'd be great. Yeah, Steve, I'm gonna need you to work Saturday and Sunday. Thanks. That'd be great. Like even the opens, well, this week there's really nothing news wise either. So like this week's just gonna fucking shop and be a bitch all week.
NQ moves nicely on the 800. Yeah. It's not that you can't, I mean, and Dennis, you can say this too. It's not that you can't trade these moves in New York. Like, we're getting, you know, movement, just not big movement. It's just real.
It's not ideal, that's for sure.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the word I'm looking for. Ideal.
I know Casper made like 11 grand yesterday on 3 contracts on that move up. Yeah, and I looked at his screenshot and I'm going, okay, but what was your trigger to get in that? Like where, because that big ass candle at 9:30, he got in somewhere in the middle of that. And I'm just sitting there going, I don't understand what your trigger was to take it, other than it just engulfed stuff. But like, you're trading ICT, kinda, you know, like there wasn't a gap to come back into. It just took off. And like me and Crown talked about it, I think yesterday. It was like, well, I mean, there really wasn't an entry. Like it just took the fuck off.
It did. That's the same thing I thought. There was no bottom wick, nothing. I mean,
right. This morning, pre-market, ES took the London high, and NQ didn't. I mean, I'm at minus 346 right now because, you know, MNQ spiked and NQ didn't, and hit me for a huge loss on 2 contracts. And now I'm back to 346 lost. So I'm just kind of waiting to see what New York does, and I may end up just taking a loss today because I am not trying to blow this fucker.
Yeah. Definitely don't blow it. It's not worth it.
I mean, it does move nice on the 800. But like yesterday, man, every time I'd take an entry, it'd shoot the opposite way, and it was just stuck in a range, and I wasn't quick enough on the uptake to pick that up. And then it was just, yesterday was a rough day, all in all. Like I got my money finally, but it's definitely not optimal for trading. And I'm sure Landon would probably tell me I'm an idiot if he's listening to me right now.
He said, what?
Well, I mean, I shouldn't have been trading that shit yesterday. It was chopping like hell after that move up.
Yep.
I should have left it the fuck alone.
Took the move up and then just chopped around. That was the whole thing. And that's where people get messed up, because the big move up happens and then they're like, whoa, look at that big move up. You know, I missed that. Start trying to
that big
trade.
Candle okay, right. If you look at that big candle.
Yeah.
Okay, so right there to the left, that wick, he got in somewhere in there. And I have no idea how the hell he pulled that off, because I looked at it and went, I didn't see a pullback. Like, I looked at it last night going, okay, where the hell is that exactly? Because that, I mean, what was your entry? And I trust Casper. I trust Casper when he's giving him info, because like he genuinely is trying to keep it simple for beginners, and he's like, this is a profitable strategy. If you follow it, and it's keep it as simple as possible. And like, okay, but I saw his entry and I'm going, I missed your entry. I think I don't.
Would have been the entry.
I guess the open right there.
Yeah, it would have been the entry for me if I traded the 800, close above, top wick, bottom wick, flip, and push up. But I don't trade the 5 minute. And that's your standard deviation. Like too. This green line here is your standard deviation, so you closed above that too. So I mean, that could have been your entry. That could have been your entry, but again, that's not ICT by any means.
Right. That's what I was.
That goes against
like
ICT.
I don't think Casper's diehard ICT, because he's posted a couple things. And he's like, ICT's gonna be pissed at me for posting this. Like, but like, since I found y'all, anyways, like I've really kind of opened my eyes to, I'm not a cultist. Let's just put it that way. So, like, I'm looking at a bunch of different things and trying to keep my trading as simple as possible. Like, I have Asia and London high and low in the 50% of both, and then I have previous day or previous week's high and lows, and that's it. I guess it's going to be the continuation. This is the drop I was looking for yesterday. But I mean, I'm also like, I'm trying to hurry every chance I get, but not rush, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I really need to get funded and start getting payouts, because like the 2 trucking companies I work with don't have shit. He's another one. He's kind of like those. He's I guess you could call him a guru, but like he sells mentorship, but like he puts out a lot of free stuff that's good. You know what I mean? Like,
you guys better get ready. I'm gonna start selling something pretty soon.
Right? Yeah. I mean, this place.
You guys get the cards ready. I'm gonna need your money.
Landon said, "Y'all take buys. I'm gonna sell." What the hell?
It's a $5 entry fee every week for the live lesson. Get ready.
Wow.
There you go. He does take PayPal,
what are we
credit
talking about
cards,
this week? The same thing.
and crypto.
Landon,
So,
what if I just give value in talking shit? Is that okay?
I'll pay you an experience.
I got 30 years experience on you on talking shit. I can teach you something, bro.
All right, how about this? You make fun of Jashim for me, and we'll call it even.
Right on. Sorry, brother. It's gonna suck for you. Hey, that's the easiest $5 I've ever made. Just so you know.
push up, push up, push up. If we can come up, close above the 0.5, that'll keep us above this structure with a top wick. This hour may not be horrible. I just would prefer not to recover this wick in the next 10 minutes. Wick here would be just past that. 6 past. Pushes past that. 8 on the bone past the recovery of current candle wick. Something to push into. Expecting this wick to be filled, but have something. Bet she pushes up further than that, though, sadly.
Mr. White, I don't understand what you're asking.
Yeah, Werner's man pour, yep. I think he's saying is demand going to get broke and flip supply.
Oh, it's on demand. I'm like, wait, I don't understand what you mean. Are you trying to stream something on demand, bro? What is it? Okay, I understand. Yeah, no, it's displacing through the Asia low. So, like, I mean, they better pull up if it's going to give an entry for it. Like, created a gap. It did. I mean, it's done stuff, but
it's done stuff.
I mean, she's working today.
Yeah.
But that'll all be over in about an hour. So, I mean, like, she's gotten to where she's working the overnight shift and then just catching the early morning until somebody comes in to replace her, and then she just dies.
Well, it would be nice to see it close below here on NQ with this hour, which should be pretty easy. The bottom wick, get a top wick and a flip. It would not be ugly in order to recover this area here, but I'd like to see it close below there first. Longs are coming in, so that's great, but if you don't get a close below there, and it's really this box here.
It's going to be one hell of a doji.
Yep. Here. And if so, I mean, we can go down and look for some entries on the 800 if you want to try to run through this. We have a decent wick if we get a setup like that. Won't be messing with it right now. Normally, I don't trade in Q right now anyway, but I will just for amusement. Long position. What you got a long? Right, all right. Nothing wrong. Up to long too. But like I said, if you don't get a close below, we're right back here in this box. In my, for me, I realize I figured out everybody on stream doesn't seem to look at it the same. For me, honestly, this is consolidation. That's it. So as long as we're trading in here, it's just consolidation. You're just, I mean, you can go in there and start range trading. You can go down to the 800 and start trading into this. So essentially what I would do if I was trading it, let's just say, because I'd be long, just the same. Let me pull my NQ chart up. Both charts showing at the same time. I don't have enough. On. All right, so I would have traded back into, yeah, and you didn't move up when your candle went bullish. You could have looked for your downwick flip to trade that back up. The area was fine. You got no bottom wick, so I actually wanted to in it, but still good either way. If you're just trying to range trade it, just trying to scalp in and out of it. Now look for next. Now you're waiting for the 5-minute close to see what your next candle is going to be. And once the next candle presents, whether it's going to be bullish or bearish, or you anticipate the flip, then you look for your entry on the 800 to take advantage of that. Five minutes for the close. for me right now, though, if you're looking at this consolidation zone, I mean, it's just bang around in here. So for me, it's just like an area to scalp, but that's nice as if they put a top wick on the don't zero. Yeah. I mean, I would like to see it close below here, but at the same time, I don't, because I know you guys said you're long, so I'm not going to hope come up and tap the highs up here so that you guys make your profits, because currently I'm not in a trade, so I don't care.
Well, see, here's the thing. Okay, so you can either go with your at 10 o'clock, you're looking for it to either sweep the 30-minute high or low, and then go the opposite direction. So what I'm trading is the 9:30 opening 30-minute candle, and looking for a reaction once it sweeps high or low, which is the initial balance.
Yeah, I used to run that strat. I didn't actually trade it, but I used to run that strategy on the live stream, because that is a strategy that a lot of people trade. So essentially I would run a box, this, and of course it looks funny now here. I'll run it red so that it looks a little different, but I used to run this box like this, and then exactly what you're saying, what you would look for is, you know, next candle to come up, enter to break. So I used to show that strategy all the time, and I stopped keeping up with it. Yeah,
it's super simple. It doesn't leave a lot to the imagination and for me to screw it up. So,
yeah,
you know, very much to keep it simple, stupid, and stop doing stupid shit. You know,
yeah. And we used to do a lot of that with oil as well. But yeah, I forget what they call that. I actually had a name for it. I just really didn't keep track of it that much, and I wasn't.
Call it Dennis, just stop doing stupid shit strategy. How about that?
I mean, essentially that's your initial balance. So essentially, you're just trying to sweep your initial balance high and then come back down and sweep the lows. But yeah, that's the same. A lot of people use that on the 80% setup too. They'll use the initial balance as their stop rather than a value area. And sometimes that's, you know, sometimes it works much better. You're already out, Sonny. All right, that worked. And that's what I was afraid of. So what are you gonna do with it now, right? Like, we expected this to happen, but we needed to wait. Wicks put on here, we needed to wait, so that we could have been involved to recover wick here, and then the wick from this candle. Instead, she's just gonna fly to the moon. Great move by gold, don't get me wrong. It's just what were you gonna do with it? No, like, yeah, like, how are you going to?
If you come over here and hit the button for me, that'd be great.
Yeah. I don't know how you could have took it. There just wasn't anything there to take. Look at the 4 hour was up. Now we've got wicks on the 4 hour, so we still got this big gap above. I don't know if you guys remember this, but here's our gap. So, not surprising to come up and break this, put all the wicks on these candles that we have above. So, no top wick on your 4 hour. I would not be trying to long currently, but if you have a reason to long, by all means, go ahead. This honestly should put on a top wick, flip, and come back down. Have a strategy that says something different, though, by all means, do not listen to me. I'm just giving my thoughts.
Reality.
Yeah, landed.
You know how we were, talking about the carburetor and whatnot yesterday on that little dirt bike. I went through and switched out the air line that was cracked, that was leading from the carburetor to the air intake, and that didn't quite fix it. I thought it was an air leak, so I've got my buddy coming over to look at it. But man,
Yeah.
even like with all the problems that thing has, it won't die. Like it'll run. It's sat for a year. It's got holes in the tubes. It rattles, but you can still get it to full throttle sometimes, and you're moving. Then it stalls. Beast of a machine.
41 ticks. Great, that is great. No top wick on this. I don't know if anybody's looking for a scalp back down, but the ugliest. So your position will essentially look like this. If problem have with this whole thing, like we said, top is not going to be small. Take profit's going to be bottom down here, but more. So you have to adjust accordingly. But your stop's already 48 ticks. I expect it's going to break the high one more time before coming down, but maybe not. I would manage this super aggressive if you plan on taking it. Shorts, I mean, yes and no. No, I'm not shorting. Saying that this is a draw up for a short if stop loss is going to get continuously big. Shorting yet. Just a setup. There's no entry. Top wick on this candle. Stop loss is going to continue to get bigger as we move up. Right?
They fuck you in the drive-thru.
Yeah, see? Now, can you still take this? No, obviously not, but you were never activated. Can't continue to take that. There's nothing to do here. Setup was there. The setup is no longer because you've got no entry now. Stop loss is too big. How it works. That's what I try to tell you is a little different about my strategy compared to everybody else's. If it's not going to play, you won't get entered. So there's not a ton to worry about.
Reality.
Yeah.
That's how everybody's strategy should be.
Yeah.
If it
Yeah, it
doesn't
should
play,
be.
you're not going to get it.
Yeah. But it's not.
There's no wiggle room.
That's the problem. Most people's strategy doesn't work that way. That's the issue. I mean, if it's not going to come down, then we're not going to get entered, from my strategy. I say we, but I'm just got a mouse in my pocket. Not really, but yeah, I mean, for my strategy, and it's the same thing with everything that I trade. To me, and people talk about risk management, to me, that is you managing your risk just the same. Risk management isn't all about your stop loss or your take profit. At the end of the day, risk management is not getting involved in trades that essentially, you know, have no means to go your way, right? And that's the next thing that people just forget to realize. The entry's a lot of it too, because you want your setup and your entry, not just, hey, you know, it hit this on a chart. That's always where the problem comes in at. We can say, okay, well, where is supply? And we can say, okay, well, we're just going to short because there's supply there, but what for? What would be the reason of shorting because there's supply there? Because everybody else said to? You know? But when I come up with my reasoning, it's because, you know, it's long heavy. The market's long heavy right now. That's why we're looking for a short. But we're not going to get triggered if you know, the traders are still pushing it long and we never get that opportunity.
I mean, if I was 30 years younger, I'd be triggered. Oh, never mind. Different trigger. Sorry.
Oh my jeez. So maybe we fill this gap now. There's not a lot I can do with it though. We'll be honest with you. Same thing with NQ. We're right back in the box. At least gold's moving. Probably going to come put some wicks on these candles. Are we going to fill this gap?
Damn, she just said, I'm going to consolidate today. I ain't even going to do anything.
Value gap hit. Reaction. I didn't see much of nothing.
Old said, fuck you, chicken strip. So I'm heading up.
Yep. Very great example of single print. Pushed right through that fair value gap, guys. Like nobody's business. Huh? Putting wicks on now. Biggest problem, Paul, was there was no entry.
Yeah, you missed it, Paul. We all made $2,000.
There was a couple of good potential entries on the 800, but again, I'm not crying about it because I got stopped out and I didn't re-enter. So you are right, but there was a couple of potential. You know, if you watch the 800 often enough, you can see a couple of the wicks down. But it would have been hard. But you know me, once we broke that range, I would have been in.
I mean, no, but I made $2,000 in that dream world I fucking live in.
The dream world. I'm more concerned about real life. I only made $40 from the initial move. I was actually in that from the beginning. But
Yeah,
again,
you just let me have it. I paid a pretty penny for that.
No, it's just funny that every time I go away, obviously you're not always going to get an entry like reality says. It's just funny that every time I get up to go, it always fucking pumps.
Dude, every time you walk away, our ears perk up and we start paying close attention. Like Paul's like, I'm going to the dunes. Yay! Like, we're praying the weather holds out for you.
I'm gonna have to charge for this service. I want a commission.
Damn it, now you and Landon are both gonna charge. What the
All tax.
Man, the Perceptionist finds really good motivational stuff. Well, you know, she creates it looks like, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I read it every morning.
Dennis, did you see that video, Dennis, that I dropped in the live chat last night?
What'd you drop?
I dropped a thing from a guy called Dave Scott Trades.
Oh yeah, I watched it. Oh no,
Wasn't
wait
it
a minute.
good?
I think I watched it. What was it about?
It's basically just about the way that we do the revenge trading and the psychological reasons behind it and all that there. I even tagged myself on it whenever I dropped it.
Yeah. No. I did not get to watch that. I was going to go back to it.
Well, whenever you get a wee half hour, I would strongly recommend watching it. I tagged you, me, and Crown in it.
Yeah, I remember now. You're like, this is us. I know.
Yeah. It's definitely worth the watch.
I added I'm going to probably do it at night because it's a 3-hour meditation
Nice.
positive affirmation thing. But
Nice.
like I'm listening to that for 5-6 minutes in the morning, just kind of taking while I have my coffee, take a little break and close my eyes and kind of meditate myself to start the day. So,
Wait.
and I want
Did
to
you start the yoga yet?
Do what?
Did you start the yoga yet?
I have not.
I just got done with my yoga.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, I couldn't afford yogurt at the store, so I'm gonna try your version soon. Well, I need to get a yoga mat. It's like, okay, so it's difficult being in a fifth wheel. Like the only place where I can fully extend my arms is where I'm sitting right now in the kitchen. Because the living room is just a little higher than 6 foot, so I can't raise my arms all the way up. So
Have you no garden?
I mean, if I want to go outside in the dark, you got to remember, okay, I'm up at 4 o'clock my time, pretty religiously.
Oh, yeah.
And I wake up at about midnight, and then I wake up usually around 2 or 3. And I'm coming in here. I look at the charts, but I don't touch it. And then I sit in my recliner for a few until my back stops hurting, and then I'm.
That's where the yoga would help.
Well, it's my pillow is the problem. Like, it's because I'm sleeping, my neck's all fucked up. So, like, I know what my problem is. It's a matter of, like, I bought this pillow. It's got 2 pillows, and it had a memory foam in the middle of it, so you could adjust it. And, like, it worked for a little bit, and now it's, like, messing my neck up again and my back. And so I'm kind of...
Yeah. Yoga will sort all of that, huh?
And NQ and ES are just not on the same page today.
I haven't even been looking.
Oh, I mean, NQ's below London low, and ES is like, nah, I'm not going to go there yet. They both swept, but they haven't.
Yeah, I stick in this London low now and London high in Asia, and that for the gold chart now as well. So
Yeah, I do it on all 3.
Does does help sort of to show sort of where price action sort of has been, or the potential of where it's to go. New 15-minute candle here now on gold. Let me see, what can we do with it?
That
Yeah, we're too extended on the regression, so we'll have to sit this one out. Did that before the last hour candle too.
That 15's tough.
Yeah. It's not as reliable on gold as it is on the NQ, in my opinion.
Yeah. I think it goes up and takes that wick on the 15. If you look at it, she came down.
Yep.
Put a bottom wick, so we're like pushing down. It may come down and break that bottom wick again. And I think it might push, break the top wick and just test this wick again. And then we'll see if she goes above or closes below or what for the 30-minute close. We'll see what she does on the rest of this 15-minute here.
Well, we have wicked the candle to the left anyway, so I'd love to see her run right into that gap.
There you go.
The
Should push through right here on the 15. The 15 just flipped bullish. Ooh, no, she's struggling.
No, she's gonna dance around here for a minute or two, I think. Plus, there's no wick on the 15 or the 30.
Yeah, there's no wick on the 30, but there should be a wick on the 15, right?
Let me see on.
Yeah. Yes.
No, the two 15s I have don't have wicks on them either. Actually, 3 15s.
Oh, you're talking about
the.
Yeah, you're talking about the previous 15s. Yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying.
Oh, yes.
I was talking about the one that we got here. We almost took that wick. If we took that wick, if we come up, we break this high and take this wick, I assume we'll put the wick on over here, but we didn't even shake the high. Didn't even test. It was one tick away from testing the high.
Yep. That's always a sign of weakness. Well, not always. To me, it's a sign of weakness. I'm a bit nervous. That's not to say it's not going to do it, but when it doesn't do that initial push through, I get nervous.
Okay.
I'll show the way when markets cross. Just hear me say.
Oh, she sure looks like she might fall. Did. Bitcoin's making its push up.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently. In the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps.
There should be the push up. Once that top wick, yeah. It's just kind of funny because, I mean, it's not up too. Top wick on too. Just slow. $33.11.
You should say slow.
Yes, slow.
Yo, what do you mean slow? Look at gold, man.
Yes, slow.
Is it?
Oh, this candle. Look at this. Look how slow it's taking to push up here. I mean,
We're up like 40 points on this move. Do you ever take TRC on NQ?
yeah. I traded on NQ all the time. I just use the 800. So I look for the setup on the I look for the setup on the 30
Is there a way to
minute.
get the 800 on Ninja, not Ninja, on TradingView?
I don't
Yeah.
I don't think so. There is.
Yeah,
You can,
need,
but you got to pay
hang on.
for higher than plus.
Yeah, I think you need premium. It's like 60
got-
a month or something.
I got premium and I don't get it.
I don't.
Yeah, I've got
don't even
premium
know
and
if I have
I
it.
don't get it, so I don't know. I think
If
it's
I could
yeah, I
have
think it's
afforded it at November, I would have bought it, but I had to pay for it all up front for the year. So,
Yeah.
and it would have been cheaper than what I pay for now. But
yeah. I paid a year of premium, but that it don't give a pick. You have to get professional plan,
yeah,
expert elite and ultimate. That's the new wife just looked. They don't give it on the
What's that?
premium plan.
How do I check what plan I'm on? Because I don't even remember what I bought. I just know that I can have like 10 indicators, whatever that one is.
That's plus, so it's one below.
yeah, I think I have plus, but I don't get tick chart.
Yeah, I have premium and I don't get tech charts, so I don't know.
Wait, really? Hang on.
Yeah,
Am I wrong
yeah,
on
premium.
that, then?
It's only on professional data.
No, I'm ready. I've got ticks. Wait, hang on. Nope, you're right. My bad. I saw it on my screen, but when I clicked on it, yeah, it says you need Expert Pro.
The six differences,
yeah,
Mr.
$100 a
Y.
month.
The toucan has teeth. The whatever that thing is that's below the elephant has closed eyes. The tiger has a tail on the wrong side. am I doing this instead of looking at? Tongue on the. It's because his tongue's out and pictured. He's stoned.
Oh shit! Radar or fucking sorry. Reality.
Yeah.
I forgot. I can't believe I didn't tell you this. So last night I was looking at the trail cams out at the property that I'm on, and my dad he's got a deer feeder, and it's like this huge box that's just lifted in the air, and it has a slow release of corn. Well, last night I've known that there's a bear out here because there was a pretty bad wildfire that started and it burned like over 1,000 acres pretty close to where I live. So it pushed out a lot of the wildlife, and we saw a pretty big uptick in everything coming by here. But a big brown bear or black bear started showing up. And I mean, we're talking like less than a mile away from where I live. Like literally I can see, if he was out, I could see him from my RV. And but last night at 1 a.m. caught him on the camera again, and it was the funniest thing because you saw him like walk up to the feeder, reach up, like the feeder's like it's high in the air. He's just reaching up, and he broke the bottom, and all the feed fell out. And you can see on the camera when he broke it and see the feed fall, and he sprints away, and then like a minute later comes back and just munches all the feed.
Oh, that is crazy.
I'm gonna get a hot tub just to see if I can get a bear to lounge in my hot tub.
Same ass.
Like, oh, he just wants to be petted. I'm gonna be that dude from Grizzly Adams. I'm gonna be Grizzly Adams, have a bear. Well, my wife will be that other be Jack or whatever, because I'm the jackass. So.
I don't think most people would know who Grizzly Adams is. I would imagine 99% of the people on this stream have no idea who Grizzly Adams is.
That was for the older generation then. Got to make sure my older peeps get my humor.
Sadly, I thought I was old, but I don't know who that is either.
You never heard of Grizzly Adams?
No,
Damn, you're just a baby.
Yeah, I'll
I used to watch the shit out of that show.
Well, Phil's tried to say the other day that he I guess he was pointing it at me. He said that boomers can't read as fast as him or something like that. And I said I wouldn't know. I'd have to ask my mom.
Honestly, when you got AI to read for you, you don't need to.
Yeah. No, what he was doing over there in that channel was he dropped the paragraph, like 6-7 sentences at 37. I think it was 37 after, 38 after, 39 after, 40 after paragraphs all these times, and I was writing in between, and he was replying to each of the things that I was writing, which was about 2 sentences long, and he claimed that he read them that fast, and I said, no, all you're doing is copying my response, pasted it into AI and dropping the AI response. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm reading them. I read through my responses twice. No, you couldn't have read through your responses and read mine in the time that is between those messages. It's impossible. It's like 30 to 45 seconds tops, and you're reading your paragraph twice and my response. No way, man. No way.
I think he sits there and jerks off because we got somebody triggered. Like,
yeah. Well, I hope he must be doing it because he's triggered, because I'm not triggered at all. I find it freaking hilarious. So, I don't know. Okay, and what are we going to do here? We closed at it on NQ. Doji. Got another freaking candle that's going to push up with no bottom wick. Oh my geez.
even the 800's not giving wicks.
This is
This is
super
straight up
crazy.
ugly.
It is super crazy, super ugly. I'm waiting again. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Is she just gonna
Ugly.
sit here and IB and just not move today? Landon, make it move.
I'm trying, man.
Hang it, Landon.
Like, call your
Why
buddy,
don't you?
call the CME and tell him to put the whip to it or something. I mean, I'd prefer not to end my day, with a $286 loss.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's still
if I do,
plenty
I
to
do, but still, I prefer not to.
Got plenty of day left. Plenty of day left.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, you can't even trust ICT silver bullet entries anymore. Like you better figure out a different way, because she creates gaps and blows through gaps, then creates gaps and blows through gaps. She's just like all willy-nilly fucking it up.
Yep.
Like she created the 5-minute gap, but this 5-minute opening was below it, so you're going, okay, well, I'm not taking a buy. Of course, she still hasn't swept the initial balance high or low either, so.
Yeah, that's where the problem always comes in at. And Werner, he says the same stuff. It's it works until it doesn't, and that's always the issue with a lot of that stuff. Works great until it doesn't work great, and then it's a mess. That's the issue. Knowing when to and when not to is part of it.
Not gonna work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, NQ's looking at it going, well, it's going to be an inside day on initial balance, and we're going to call it good.
What is the significance of an inside bar?
It rips people apart.
What's it meant to be in relation to technical analysis? Is it a setup for something the next day, or what way do people trade? I've heard inside bars.
Okay, so there is a theory. If it doesn't close outside of the daily wick, then you could expect previous day's low, which like yesterday didn't. I mean, it was a big candle, but it did not close out of the previous day's. Well, no, it did previous day, the day before. So, but if it doesn't close above the wick of the previous day, you can expect and target the previous day's low. I have never practiced that, so don't. Like, I'm not saying, hey, you should just take that, because I don't trade it that way, but it kind of gives you an expectation. And since I quit trying to come up with a daily bias of what I think is going to happen and just trying to look at scenarios more so, that seems to be helping me a lot. But,
Yep.
I mean.
Excellent. Yeah.
But if she doesn't sweep initial balance high or low at all, like I'm just sitting here thumbing my nuts, because, I got myself back to losing $286. I'm just going to keep it there. What kills me, if I could get in these moves without taking losses before I take the win, I'd be wildly profitable.
For wouldn't we be all? If that was the case. Probably not about today.
Well, we don't have any news this week either, so that's definitely not helping.
Mm.
And Q's like got the blue light special dang going on. She's like, dang, thumb your nuts. Oh, none of y'all, hell, most of y'all don't even fucking know what Kmart is, probably. They'll get you some Rustler jeans, just like Wranglers, but different.
They were very range bound today on the Nasdaq, even
Oh, yeah.
15 to 30. So,
Well, she's creating a perfect triangle, it looks like, so she's going to break one way or the other here in a minute.
hold on, do I draw that? That last flag we drew up played out fucking beautifully.
Is this a pennant or a flag? I don't know. I don't know what pattern traders call it.
I don't know either. It looks like a triangle. That's all I know.
I just know where those two lines come together is it's usually going to break out one way or the other.
That's about as much as I know about pattern trading as well.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge.
Our point of control for this move is at 431. It's also previous market structure as well. But again,
Right.
what we can do with that, I really don't know, because that's too sideways for anything.
Well, see if it'll sweep that IB high, because IB high is sitting like a tick underneath the 50% of the London range. If it sweeps it and gives a push down, you'll know you're going to continue that down move. But like I'm not expecting much, that way I don't get disappointed.
Yep, best way to be.
There we go. Come on, girlfriend.
See something?
She's just pushing. NQ's pushing up towards that IB high.
Oh, gotcha.
What NQ's or ES is going to take it, and NQ's not.
Yeah, the POC has been reclaimed on that Nasdaq move on the 30-minute on now.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You got it. You got it. She just swept it.
Now let's see what she does. Let's see what she does. Like, that's a big ass 5-minute candle, though.
Yeah.
We'll talk through this, guys, as Dennis looks at it. All right. For any of you that don't get it, like I said, we used to run this trade on the stream, so I'm familiar with it as well.
If she creates a 5-minute gap up, I'm taking a buy. But if she starts to roll over and creates that gap down, I'm going to take a sell. And that's a pretty good one. 3 candles up. Let's see what she does here. Like, I'm thinking that's a buy signal, but I don't. Because she pushed down twice in that 9:30.
I'm running along.
Oh shit! You know what? Oh no!
Don't follow me. I'm just doing it because I'm breaking the top of the range here. I'm hoping to go for London High and get out ASAP. So this is a very, very, very small, short, quick trade. Actually, you know what, I'll try DC and then fuck that shit. I'm on that. Take 15 now to break. 477. Come on. The one thing I like about the DC and with the limits is that if your limit's not hit and it goes the other way, you're not taking as big a loss as you would have. Which is also another good risk management thing as well, I think. You're a bit more on the risky side like myself.
I don't know if you paid attention, Dennis, but the 0.5 of that big wick that we're moving into here, that is the exact fill of the 5-minute gap. That
Right on.
Oh, that's this wick, and that'll be the 0.5. We were like a tick from hitting it there. But yeah, just to put it in a bit of perspective there. Going for poker registration. All right.
You guys know the trade?
I'm not.
I think Paul.
Yeah, Paul's long.
I am.
And what we wanted to see is we want to see this gap get filled. No, Paul, you're going to get this. It's going to fill this gap. It's going to go up there right now, break the high, and fill that gap. Be good. Let's go, NQ. Let's go. Give Paul his money. We will hunt your ass down. I'm not kidding you, NQ. We will hunt you down.
Watch it. Watch me on the 1 minute stuff.
Yeah, we had the 439. She didn't make it to my full order. Still in drawdown.
Come on, NQ.
Just a heads up, ES filled it already, I think.
Uh-oh. That's all right. Paul's long, so NQ's just got to do it. You just got to do it. Questions?
Yeah, ES went up over 50% of that wick, so just a heads up.
He's gonna lose because ICT teaches SMT, and ICT moves the market, right?
No, it's the algorithm that ICT created. Is what moves the market. So, gotta quote it. You gotta do it right.
Did you just say ICT moves the market? Oh my jeez. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Here.
You didn't know that?
Oh,
We're going against the code.
Oh my gosh. Jashim, yes, I definitely didn't know that, because if that were the case, man, I'd lose all my trades. Here's your gap fill, Paul. Beautiful. Just as I said, one tick. Go. Push. Oh, dang. I don't know. Yep. One tick. Let's go.
I got 9 or 10 ticks with it, but I just closed it out.
Tap.
Yeah,
there's the tap. Beautiful. Running, yay! What'd I say?
Nice.
What were you talking about? What were you on about, Jashim? But what were you saying again? Man, this guy.
That was ICT. You definitely just pulled up the stream and saw we needed it.
Oh, jeez, beautiful gap fill there. Very nice.
It's just showing sympathy.
Yep.
What's he talking? Sorry, I was not busy listening to this trade. What are you all about, Jashim? I must follow this.
Yeah, Jashim, explain it to Paul.
Alright, basically you were supposed to lose that trade because ES had already filled it. So ICT felt bad for you and gave you sympathy buys.
No, ES is still climbing too. It's going to drag her up.
Well, I could point out how many ways you're wrong on that one. Technically, yes, ICT did give me the money. That's because I did exactly the opposite of what ICT told everybody to do. That's
No,
why
ICT didn't tell us to sell there.
I don't even know. I've never met this guy, so I personally don't care. I went on the I got my profit and I got out. I don't know about all of the other fancy three-letter acronym.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, Paul. Just, fuck them all and let God sort them out.
Yep, for sure. For sure. Now we're talking.
Yep.
I mean, I'm a fan of fuck them and feed them fish heads personally, but that's just me.
What's gold at? Gold's basically paused.
Yeah, gold's just printing a doji. Probably what will happen here is you'll put a doji on this candle, and then we'll decide our direction on the next, right? Because we made the push up, stalled, and now we'll probably choose a direction on the next candle, which will be the 11 o'clock open. Here I tell you that 11 o'clock, the price normally doesn't move, but lately it has been, so this could be your choice of direction. What is she going to do? Well, we already know. She's going to either fill here, come up and fill this gap, continue to fill this gap at least the 0.5, or she's going to put on a top wick and come and recover these candles that we put on this. Be most generally what we're going to see from this, and this is what, again, when Dennis was talking about this, is an inside bar, right? Right here. Inside bar, so you expect the break of the high or the low. That's how they look at inside bars, right? So essentially, this is your inside bar. I'm gonna get a box, but on a box now. Inside bar now is your high or low break for the move is what they look for next. Trade like in. So if you break this low, they expect price high. They expect look at an inside bar now. Kind of the same as what we're looking at. Got clean area to recover both ways, so quite never matters which way we go, but should pick a direction if this candle's normally your pause before the next move. It is 11, so I'm not going to say that it's going to go. I'm inside.
Is that any different from a breakout trader?
Well, breakout trader, there's big differences between breakout traders. Breakout traders are very general term, because a breakout trader just trades anything that is a break of a range, essentially. So, or even support resistance. So when you look at this right here, breakout traders went long right here. They got stuck. They long right here when this broke this line. Quick, came down, stopped them out. That's why we had this move down. Was because breakout traders actually were long here. And then your confirmation breakout traders, well, what they're looking for is a break, retest, continuation. That's basically Tino. And Tino will say, well, no, that's not the case. That is. I mean, when you're trading W, that's exactly what that is, right? So what does Tino trade? This is his pattern. He calls it pattern trading. Same thing. This is the pattern he trades. So there's his long right here. His long is continuation. He calls that the tattoo pattern. What is that? That's essentially a breakout, retest, continuation is all it is. This was your range when you're talking about the W, right? He's going long right here. The retest of the nose of the W, which is tattoo pattern. That's what he trades. Fine. This end pattern right here what he's trading, this right here.
Yeah.
So here's what he's looking for. Bang, bang, bang. That's his tactic. People call it A, B, C, D. It's all the same thing, right?
Who's looking for that?
Pino.
Oh, breakout trader. Never mind. I had to run in the other room for a minute.
Well, he's a pattern trader. He calls himself a pattern trader because he waits for the break, retest, continuation. Yeah, I mean, and that's why breakout trader is such a general term, because breakout trader could be anybody that just, you know, takes the initial breakout of a range. They could be somebody who takes the breakout retest of a range. There's a lot of the pullback after a breakout. I mean, everybody likes to do it a little different, but breakout trader is very, very general, and a lot of people just think, you know, all breakout traders just take the trade off of that. And there's a lot of different ways. That's why it's so tough when we're trying to grab stops, right? Because when you look at this pattern right here, prior to the stops going in, prior to stops getting hit, let's just say, we're looking at this, right? Here's essentially what we're seeing. So we know that people are shorting here and their stops are above, right? And that's what comes. Jashim said it one day. He says, well, reality, aren't you a breakout trader? No, because that's where the difference comes in at. Just because we have stops here doesn't mean that we necessarily trade this, because at the end of the day, it's got to do with wicks. And when you start talking about a breakout, okay, you say this candle comes in, and let's just say it breaks out here. Here's what you're looking at, right? We're looking for a trade against that. So here's your green candle. So let's just say we close above, right? We've got your top wick. The stops are already ran from the shorts that came in. But what happens next? What are we looking for? What has happened here?
Money.
Shorts were stopped.
Lots of it.
The shorts were stopped, right? The longs now were induced. Breakout traders. That's what we're talking about here. Breakout traders traded the break here. Now, the breakout retest traders are looking for the move back down to test this range. So what are we looking for? We are looking for the push down. We want to see this push come in and push down. That's the whole point. Now breakout traders are stopped. Now traders that are trying to, you know, breakout retest to go long, most of them could be stopped, and now shorts have re-entered. Why have shorts re-entered? Because right here, SMC traders, and I'm just going to say SMC, ICT, whatever you want to say, right? SMC for sure. This is a liquidity sweep. So grab the liquidity. Now you're set to go short because the shorts are already stopped out. That's how they look at it. This is exactly what we're looking for, right? This is a red candle, not a green candle. I'll turn it red. Red candle, right? And what are we looking for? We're looking for the flip of that candle. That's the whole point, because that's when now we run through all the stop losses from everybody that claims that they took the liquidity and now they're trading down. They are the liquidity. Simple. What happens? The candle flips. Green and straight up. That's it. It up. To do what? We're recovering this wick. Then what next? The wick on this candle, because this will be a wick that came in for this move down and then up into, you know, any gaps or anything that we have up here. That's what we're looking for, is for all that to set up. You have to understand where the orders are coming in. Why are people short? Why are people long? Where were the stops? Who's still in and who's not? All that matters. right? That's why it's more to do with what's actually happening on these charts and how the candles are building than just a level or an area. I mean, the area does make sense because you need all this for traders to get involved. That's why we're paying attention to this area. That's why we're paying attention to where the shorts are going to come in at, where the breakout traders are going to come in at, where the breakout retrace traders are going to come in at, where the liquidity sweep come back in traders. I mean, on a low time frame, it's going to look like a head and shoulders. This movement right here is going to look just like this. Shorts came in, shorts got swept, you came back down, shoulder comes back in. They're expecting short. They're expecting this is what's going to happen. That's why we're trading up into the stocks. Perfect. It's the perfect setup when you look at it, right? That's the whole reason. It's not just because, hey, we came to an order block or a supply area and now we're going to trade long. That doesn't make any sense. Traders have to win too. You know what I mean? So you really need everything to come together first. Right? Good stuff, reality, yeah. I try to show it as much as I can so maybe people, you know, start thinking and grasp their head around it, but it's just, in my head, that's all I see, right? It's super easy to see all this stuff. You can essentially see everything that everybody's doing on the charts, and I think the more you look at it, the more you guys will be able to see it just the same. The areas that we're looking at to actually take advantage of the trade, because you need the orders. So you need the stop losses as orders to come in, right? That's what you want to take advantage of. You should always know as you're looking at areas in the chart, and I mean, if you've learned enough strategies, and all you guys have, I mean, you guys can't tell me you hadn't learned strategies out there. I mean, if you haven't learned strategies, go look at some strategies. Go turn on some YouTube gurus if you really don't grasp the fact of what supply and demand is, or what support and resistance is, or what a bearish order block is, or a bullish order block. Well, if you don't, fair value gaps, things like this, if you really can't recognize anything like that, maybe learn some of that stuff, right? And once you start recognizing them things, now where do they look the same? You know, where is a breakout trader going to long? Where are they going to short? Where's a breakout retest trader going to long, short, put their stop losses? Where, you know, in conjunction, where is the bearish or bullish order block in this scenario? Where did they enter at, right? When you get up into a bearish order block, where did they enter? You got to understand that, because if it's already made it to their take profit, and you can tell that by, you know, bullish order blocks, demand areas, supply, demand, same concept, right? That's the only way they get out of that position. So they're either in the position or they're out. Obviously, you can't attack stop losses if they've already taken profit. Where are they going to take profit? You know, you should kind of be able to tell that on a chart. That's the whole thing. It doesn't got anything to do with how the market moves as far as they're taking profit. It's got to do with getting to the next area that they expect the market to go to. That's why it's so easy to trade against it. Because if you look at this, just like this, and we'll draw it up real quick, and I've did this 100 times, but we'll do it again just for fun. This one's green, so all right, and we'll put a red one above. This how every trader out there looks at the market, and this. And you could say all you want, you know, that some of them wait for the sweep or whatever, and we could say that, fine, you know. So we'll put in a sweep here just to make it fun, but they're longing from here. They're taking profit and shorting in these areas. This is just how they're trading, and this is how range is. Or you've got the sweep, how they're looking for, you know, your breakout traders are looking for a retest, continuation, or your liquidity traders are looking for the sweep, the move back up, and the move back down. And they're taking away right here, always. If you can get this break of structure to move back up, everybody's involved short now. Everybody's involved short now. That's why the stop losses are above. Here, they're not no more. Out. Short seller is a future buyer. That's the only way out. all comes together, right? Either exited their positions or they didn't. That's what you need to wrap your head around. Regardless of where we are on the chart, why are traders involved, right? NQ, what are we looking at on NQ? It is still in range. I don't know if Dennis may be trying to take that. Are you trying to take a sweep of that?
3 minutes and 45 seconds, and we'll know. If it creates a fair value gap, it's a short.
Fair value gap on the
5 minutes. So as long as it
5
doesn't,
minute.
as long as
Okay.
it doesn't reach back up to 427.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't reach back up there, you're looking for.
So you're saying as long as
At
it
least
doesn't
I am.
hit.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. So guys, here's
bottom of that
here-
wick, yeah.
here's what Dennis is saying. As long as it doesn't tap this, your short's going to be valid. How many candles are you waiting for a close in order to be involved in that, or where? I mean, at what point do you say it didn't reach this candle? Or?
When this candle closes, the problem is it's a huge stop loss. When this candle closes and it creates a wick, you can enter right then, but your stop needs to be at the candle bodies at 447.50. So it's a pretty good size stop loss. So you also have a 1 minute fair value gap, which would be your silver bullet, which if it reaches 424, then technically that would be the entry for the 1 minute silver bullet entry.
440.
So we'll see what she does. I'm not. Do what?
424 is what you said?
Yeah. I have a hard time trusting this just because of the big ass push it made up to get to the IB high, but what's kicking, Crown?
Yo, what's up?
Minute and a half. Let's see what happens.
Minute and a half.
All right,
And
so
then
here's
for what?
I drew all these lines up for everybody to follow along that wants to follow along with Dennis, guys. We'll walk you through it if you. No, here. I'll change this one.
I have a box.
Here you go.
I'm kind of hoping it pushes up to 421 because that's the 50% of the box I have. So let's see how magical I am.
Pull this box because that's way down. Okay, so there we go. So if we pop here, the trade for the initial balance or opening range is invalid. Silver bullet gets tapped at the silver line here. So hopefully that.
Come on, baby, a little push up. Just a little push up. 423 is what we're looking for. I mean, that's a tight gap, but 17 seconds.
You ain't going to push up there in 17 seconds, sadly. So now what do you do? Go ahead and take
technically, once it creates a gap, you're supposed to take the entry, but like I'm not taking that with that big of a stop loss. 429 maybe. So technically, you can take the short here. Is what the system says. I'm still waiting for it to push up into my box.
Yeah, it's going to go long
That
right
5
here.
minute gap created. Let it pop above 419.75.
This should be a move up, not a move down. Or I guess you're looking for a move up. So.
Well, I'm looking for the short.
Well, you're looking for a move up first, right? Or no?
Well, I wanted it to get up into the 50% of this of my box at 422. But
Okay,
it's
okay.
not going to.
So now what do you do?
Either get out or take the fucking loss. Like, I mean, here we go. Now we'll push up. Maybe. We're gonna push up into that fair value gap. Come on, girlfriend.
Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money.
At least break below 403. Shit.
Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Probably bounce at this 0.5.
Technically, the silver bullet's dead now. Anyways, it's after 11. So
It's no good. I'll remove that then.
you're supposed to take the silver bullet between 10 and 11. So
I still think that it I would be looking for validation.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this spread.
I expect to move up though. I expect to come down here and retrieve this wick and then bounce past it and tap that red line.
Take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then back in attack, flow like
This is a 5-minute chart, so
yeah, it does get difficult on 5 minute. Like, I mean, normally I trade the 1 minute, so like, I don't really.
just expect to move up here. I guess that's not. I expect to move up. I expect it to actually go up. Tap that red line. I think that's pretty. No bottom wick on the previous candle for the most part. We put on a bottom wick, flipped, and it should. I mean, like I said, not always does NQ work like gold, but if buy from here, it would be very tricky. Yeah.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn,
This may just print doji.
that's the fucking way.
Starting to turn over a little.
Learn trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast.
Tight range days, like. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. Inside this box, I'm really not All me myself, but a good trade, then absolutely. Is there an area here yet, Dennis? Or?
Well, I mean, the strategy that I learned that I'm trying to work with is the 5 minute. Once it creates the fair value gap on the 5 minute, you take the sell. But your stop is above those highs, which sits at 447 because you put it at the candle body. So, I mean, that's a huge stop loss in my opinion. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, so you're talking all the way up here. I mean, but where is the?
Yeah.
Where's your entry though? Like
it should be on the fair value gap. The way Casper teaches it, as soon as the 5 minute candle closes that created the gap, you take the entry with your stop way up above the top.
So you want the entry at the red line? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, you wanted the entry at the 5 minute close that created the fair value gap. So
this candle,
which
wow.
Which is
oh yeah, you're talking a very big stop. I see what you're. Oh yeah, like 150-ish ticks. Oh, okay.
Figure in Q by points. I don't look at it by ticks because I know every 5 points is 100 on a contract. So
four ticks is just 4 ticks is a point.
Right. Somebody asked that, or
yeah, it's $20 a point, basically 5 a tick. Oh, I had 67 scalp on him. Very nice, Sonny.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends.
That's something.
Now this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah.
I expect exactly the opposite, sadly. I expect if we come up and tap that fair value gap that you're going to get more short trades in, and I expect to cover the wick on the previous candle. Yeah, at least a wick, which will be your double top on a 5 minute or lower time frames. You can call it whatever you want. So I expect that to be tapped again, and then that would be your TP. And now what are you looking for? Well, you're looking for the shorts to come back in so that you can run those back in and run them. I mean, selling for sure, but it doesn't matter because you've already TP'd one and you're already profit on the position. Yeah, you don't see a reason to be bearish on NQ, Sonny. Yeah, I mean, I don't. That's what I mean, this should be your area of shorts right here. All your shorts should be coming in. Fair value gap, guys. Like top of that box, essentially. Back down as well. Any shorts involved there? Trying to look at it, right? I'm trying to figure. Candles are small. They're not doing much of anything, so it could go down just as easy, obviously. Front ran. That's just what I expect. Up and test this thing. You'll see some shorts try to get involved and get in, and then it'll go up and it'll pop through them. Pop through them and then pop through this up. That's what
I stand corrected. Just, you know, reality kicked my ass today.
No. No. It's surprising how that stuff they look around. Just surprising how they wrap their head around it, I guess, for me. So.
Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win.
Go long just cause, but I'm just saying, you know, that's just how I look at it as I see all these. And you're gonna have a lot of short orders here. Traders win, yeah. By all means, the short orders should come in. We should do one more tick to the top. I'd have hit tapped it already.
No, I didn't tap it yet.
A little bit off.
It's 4.6. So that's at 27.
Okay. Assume you tap that, and then you expect a reaction there, right? You expect to get a top wick. It goes down there because the short should enter. And I don't think they'll push it through right now. I think they'll let them win it a little. Let them defeat that first. Could be a reaction here because they should enter quick in this general vicinity.
While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes take by.
Oh, it did. It did it. It put exactly the top wick on. I didn't realize that we had the wick in the way, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, perfect wick.
Good call, man.
I can't believe it did that. Honestly, I didn't know it did it. I was sitting here like, man, I'm wrong. Let me move this thing. I can't believe it fell short. But no, it's perfect. All right, so now you should move down because the shorts came in, right? Now it's all, are the shorts going to win or not? That next. Now we'll see if they're going to win or not. Wickless candle there's gonna give them some hope. I mean, they're gonna win because I'm bullish. Come on, Sonny. I don't like that 5 minute no bottom wick, but that's only the 5 minute. I hate looking at 5 minute charts because it really makes you start thinking a whole bunch of stuff that isn't. I mean, putting a wick on the 5 minutes, not, you know, a whole lot to do. We've done it now, so really makes you think a lot more movement than actually makes you start anticipating stuff that isn't really break the highs, wick, and then continue on up with the bottom wick on now. Does that mean it's going to? No, because you're on a 5-minute chart. Anyway, just watch, yeah. You're in. You're having green range. Market is following structure. Following structure perfectly. What are you talking about? Exactly what I was supposed to do. That's exact. I mean, what do you mean? Absolutely, it followed structure. This is structure right here. It was perfect. People have entered short. Your fair value gap traders came in. I mean, as far as trading goes currently, you should be short, and it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. I don't know how you can say it's not following structure. Everybody should be short currently. It should be actually very perfect trader standpoint currently. There's no reason to say that it's not following structure. It exactly is. From a trader standpoint, you should have been triggered. You should be in. This should be doing exactly what you want it to do, even on your 1 minute. I mean, I don't know what you're going on. Exact thing. Look, you should be short. On the 1 minute chart, it makes complete sense. You should be short now. Came up. You tested this structure that you've tested right here. Everything should be short. Now it's just a matter of does it play or does it not? And it could play. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just telling you that currently, from a trader standpoint, the market is super short. Everybody's got involved. Push down now. That's the whole.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician, reading between the lines, find a sweet.
Let me see what you dropped.
Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush.
How's the 1 minute structure messed up? Exactly on structure. This is where everybody should be. Makes sense. Good play. Look at this. Now you've got this big red candle coming down. See? Traders are short. Yep. Yep, that's that. Yeah. Exactly. That's the whole thing. I mean, people are coming in short. Market's trying to go short. Yeah, if you're right now, it's looking kind of ugly, but at the same time, I don't think that you're out of the woods yet. Like I said, just because your shorts are coming in doesn't necessarily mean that they win or lose yet. This is why I don't have a reason to be in this position for me, but that's just me. I don't currently. There's nothing for me to trade here. But as far as you're saying, Mr. Y, I mean, it's going exactly as it should. The oscillator look like, Sonny? 30 minute. Are we bullish divergence? Low to low? Or is she still trending? Wait, this is holding? It wouldn't surprise me that there's not bullish divergence here. What are you seeing?
Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up.
You talking to me?
Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Trust and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screen lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just do me. These morning routines. Building something real. Building something real. Know what I mean?
There's the nice no wick bottom candle on the 5. That was nice if you trade the... Well, I know that. I was just asking you what it looked like on the 30. If we got some uneven butt cheeks on the 30 from them lows. That's all I was curious about. I don't keep any oscillators on my chart, you already know. That's all I'm looking at. I'm not trying. I was just curious if that's what she... People are always looking for that, try to trade those things too. Super ugly. That was not the question. Sonny. Oh, it's ugly. Look at this consolidation. But there would have been your entry if you guys trade the 5 and play around with this stuff. Did somebody just leave? No. Oh, bottom wick. Bottom wick. Flip. Move up. Now what do we expect? Hopefully we can come up here. What we accomplish here, hopefully, but we'll see. Maybe not. Oscillator though, and show me the top of your the bottom. There you go. Yeah, see it. And not really there though. Block. Yep. Just want to know what it looked like. 2 fake pumps, yeah. Yeah, and it will. Probably will. I want to see what happens when these... Because it'll push through if it... Profit there. As to their entries. That wick was very funny. BE pop up here.
Before the rest of the block, just me and my laptop. TickTock haven't even brushed my
Yeah, that's what I thought was bullish divergence. I'll say this pop real quick, see if it actually.
Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose. Now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here.
Well, maybe break that low.
It should, because the 1 minute order block traders just came in to short that back down. Problem with it is on the 1 minute, we barely have any wick here, and you put wick here. So you
No, she's not going to work and play well today.
wouldn't surprise me at all if it don't come back up and just break the highs and then come back. Because it is playing games.
Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising,
He's playing games with her too.
in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Oh, every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path.
It's sunny.
Every couple wisdom brings me wealth beyond what's sitting on my shelf.
Is just hanging back and forth, all joking aside.
Find the flow that's magic in the quiet hour. Let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern start to speak in the quiet hours. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet.
Are playing your the reindeer games?
5-minute chart. I mean, that's just ugly.
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing.
Wow, that works. That works.
In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point.
Moon boys were desperate. That's
Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this.
I see. I see.
Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch.
Yeah, Lebowski, it is. It's been boring days, not gonna lie. See you tomorrow, man. Have a great rest of your day. There's your low break, Dennis.
Yeah, I'm waiting on it. Like, come on, baby, get down.
First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move when markets open.
Seems that way.
She's just doing seek and destroy is what she's doing. She's not even.
Markets calling my name.
No, it's ugly. It is ugly.
Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Have a good one. Oh, I thought.
Have a great day.
Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine.
It needs to go down there and clear the IB low, but like she's just playing.
First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance.
Goes below with a little bottom weight. I mean, I guess on NQ, little's still quite a bit. Yeah, exactly. Relative. That's a good word. That works.
Screen comes alive with gentle blue light. Your patterns speak to me. Morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space. Just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup.
Maybe get back down to IB low. Show daddy you love him. That is not what I had in mind. I guess I trailed my stop too tight on that one.
Where'd it? It's not working?
No, it's not working.
How can you hear me?
But it's now swept 11-4. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you short that, you said, or no?
I did short it.
Okay.
I got back a little bit of my money. I took it on the 800 below the 20 when it flipped.
Beautiful.
But,
Beautiful.
I'm still at a loss. Because you were calling that shit to go all the way back up there, and I kept fucking trying to take the short. It's all good.
I wouldn't have had to set up either way, sad. Expected the shorts to come in here, and then I expected the shorts to come in at the top red line, so I expected the shorts to come in. They're still in. I mean, shorts aren't out.
Yeah.
They're still in, so they can still get stopped at this point. The problem is there's nothing to trade to stop them currently. Like, as soon as this 30 closes, still going to be tough. We'll see how the 30 closes, but if the 30 closes back inside, essentially you're holding this level still. Closes at the bottom of it. I guess you could try to take bottom wick and a flip to move back up to the top of the box, but I wouldn't want to. I don't want to. Closes outside, whole different deal. If we can close outside with the top wick, then come down with the bottom wick, and then flip back up, that would be a decent entry to come up and attack those stops, because all these shorts are still involved. They're involved in this. They're not out. They're gonna get out, like you're saying, down here, or they're gonna get out up here. So that's the only two choices. Currently, they're trapped. I mean, how you look at it, people like to say, no, I'm not trapped in a position because I'm just waiting for it to go my way, but eventually they're trapped, right? Or anything at this point, because they're right back about at their entries, or the trades you were talking about, they're in drawdown from their entry, and or any fair value gap people, they're about to get their entries tested shortly. All these shorts in my opinion, and this is just, again, it's just my opinion, but with all these shorts in, we should be going down, and yet we're not. That's always what you got to ask yourself. If everybody's short currently, then why isn't the price going down?
Right.
What's gonna push it down at this point? They're already all in here, in these areas that we were talking about. Let's just say this is a whole area here. If they are short in this area, right, and we'll go down to your entry there that we were talking about. If they're all short, we'll put a green box so that it's separated. They're all short there, then why isn't the price going down? Market's so short leaning right here. I mean, if you can find a reason to be long here, let me know. The problem is there's not, right? From trader standpoint right now, there's not any reason to be long. So if everybody's short, why are we not going down? Why is price not already pushed down? They've already entered their contracts. What contracts now are going to push this price down? Who's going to enter now short to push this down in order for them to win? where the next opportunity for shorts is going to be at, unless you start saying, okay, well, maybe in this area, right, we can start talking about areas that maybe shorts will start coming in again. Top of the area. And then, you know, a lot of these are already going to be stopped out, like we talked about, and a lot of them will go break even before that too, and see where their escape route is at this point. Currently, let's just push down. I don't know. Not saying the market won't go down. We're not going anywhere. You'd think with that amount of shorts in
with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing.
Stop loss head in profit, right? I gotta make sure I don't miss this premiere. What about this? I don't know how it's possible that I can miss on.
First time I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign. Reading
I'm still here. I'm gonna talk through this as well if we any movement, but I gotta do that song premiere too. So I'll just do both of them. Crown, are you here? No. Yeah, he's. Oh, I'm over doing the song premiere too, Crown. DMing back and forth with Werner. You're still on the stream or not, Werner?
in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice
There's your BE point again for the fair value gap, guys. Candle that we wanted to recover, so that's the wick that we wanted to recover on that initial candle. Should push up through that now. Yeah.
Next one would break even.
Push.
Oh yeah.
The wick. And stop should be right above here, I believe is what. Stops here on those positions that they had there. I expect a break of the highs for the stops to be hit up there. The problem is you need a wick on this 30-minute. So you got to understand we're at the 30-minute highs now. So essentially we have no wick currently. So we need it to push up and put on a wick first. On the 30, but it should push up, break the high, and then put a wick and come back down. You don't want it to be no, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it's non-wickless because if it pops through these stops first, but for you, if you're trying to trade up, right, this 30-minute has to close with a top wick. So in order to break these highs and do that, you need this candle to look like this, right? It has to look like that by the time we're done. 2 minutes to do so. If it doesn't look like that, there's no way to trade it back up. Or you can move all the way down, not break these stops yet, get a bottom wick and a flip and trade up into them. But my thoughts are we'll break the stops with the volatility of the last 5 of this candle first. Just the way NQ likes to do the last 5 minute and the first 5 minute of the hour. On that final push, if you look at this candle, this final push is normally what NQ does, the bottom and top of every hour. Just for you guys that pay a little bit of attention to how it is. Brown!
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Right over here. Broke all the levels on the 1 minute. Yep. I'm on both channels, guys. Hello, Crown. Hello, hello. 1 minute. Goes. The premiere drops in 1 minute too. Watch both. Well, I guess I got a 2 minute. I got a 2 minute lap before the. I can watch this candle close first. Okay, so we got a pretty good wick on that 30.
Hey, you take the flip on this? Well,
Not the worst idea.
That was fast.
Yeah, not the worst idea. I'm not a big fan of how it's, well, I always say small wick, but NQ, it just seems like a small wick. I'm not a big fan of that wick. I mean, you got to think it's only 15 ticks, and I know that seems like a lot for gold, but for NQ, it's kind of tough. And not to take it, I'm just saying that's a little tough. Like to see a bigger bottom wick if we can. She may run without it though. Not gonna lie. What does the 800 look like?
Flipping down right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna go down first.
I mean, if she
Back to
pushed down
30.
to, you know, between 30 and 423, it'd be all right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Down, pop that range, and then come back up. She's gonna go down again. Next 800 is gonna be down.
I need to figure out how to call that like you do.
It just comes with watching it more and more. There's your flip green. So if we can get a top wick. Yeah, because you want a top wick on this candle, and then you want to push down and then a flip. Right?
Right on.
But I think it's just going to be a red candle. Share your screen on Discord too, like not cam like other. Anyone who want to join and see. What are you talking about? Push down candle. You could take the
Bottom wick on the 800. What the hell?
Yeah, we got no bottom wick. So I wouldn't be long on it yet, even though it flipped bullish. Yeah, it's just on the YouTube channel. I think I got too much to try to share the YouTube channel as well on the there was a bottom wick, but that is too small. Ooh, I'd love to get involved long here.
Your 800 still looks radically different to mine.
Because you're on MNQ, Paul.
Oh, MNQ, that's the flipping differences.
Yeah, MNQ jacked me for a loss this morning because it swept the high, but NQ didn't.
Okay, how long now? Let's see here. Okay, that answers that.
Was that red
question.
candle? See, it was red. The problem is, I wish it would have went red first. I'm not happy with this. We're going to be sideways again. Oh my jeez. NQ is playing massive games today. It wouldn't surprise me if one of these candles, it wouldn't surprise me if it was this one. It would not surprise me if one of these candles just don't blow through. These 800 candles just blast. Would not surprise me. NQ today is very crazy, but it wouldn't surprise me if one just didn't take out here. Just take off and run, and there's just no way you're going to enter it. Found some more.
Oh, she's fairly running out. I'm on a quick short here. See if I get down to break even as quick as I can. 6. Going that fast, I can't even keep up with.
Yeah. She's running up and down, up and down.
Oh, one more run out. These stop losses on 800. Come on. Just only 410 and I'll get out. I swear to God. God. Better to get better profit just to be on the safe side. Yeah, good call. Stop loss hit.
All right.
And gold hasn't moved in the last 2 hours. And just after looking at the chart, I forgot gold was a thing today.
She's
just
doing
stop.
She's doing nothing. Nothing.
What's the bets at the minute? You finish the stream and it starts going mad.
Oh, I'm sure. That seems to be what always happens. Off.
I'll ping you in the main chat if we get near the gap.
What are you talking about? What'd you say?
I was going to say I'll ping you if we get near the gap on gold.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's been... She is slow. She completely just stopped. It's just ugly. And Q's moving, but she is just... Stay on there. There we go. She is just slow. Anybody got any questions today, guys? Saw an NQ move.
It's been a good day of trading.
Actually took nothing. The way NQ's moving, I'm probably not going to take anything until the 2 end-of-day trades. We'll see. Maybe there'll be something. I was hoping she might move here, but still hasn't. She's just sideways. She's doing nothing. Nothing. Wait and see here. I don't see much. I was hoping that we could see some kind of move as I was here, and I promise you, just like you said, as soon as I shut down the stream, it's gonna move. I already seems like that's what happens every single freaking time. I think she's stuck at the 0.5 of this range and just been exactly to the T. Just been sitting there currently. Can't seem to break over it, so. All right, guys, I am gonna jump out of here. If anybody anything or has any questions, just drop it in the chat in the server. Hey, each and every one of you for as always, guys. Hey, PD, I didn't even know you were here. Great day, man. Have a great day, everybody. And as always, stay consistent.
You too, brother.
Here's one.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating. All day. While they stay
I earn. LearnTradeWin, that's the only way. LearnTradeWin, I'm getting better every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.